I'm gonna make a tentacle compilation for you, Ruthie LMAO.
Is that a threat?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, at least you're truthful about it. Centipede? What's Ruthie's skeleton doing at the Olive Garden? Don't question it, okay? I wanted breadsticks! Why the fuck can I not hear? It's because there's no subtitles. Whoops. To the red country and part of the gray country of Oklahoma. No, I'm not reading about fucking Oklahoma.
Now I've been kidnapped against my own will. Yay! I love being kidnapped. You never know what'll happen when you get kidnapped.
See, why do you need to go to the gym when you can just lift your refrigerator?
Should we cry? We can cry right now. I can bring the tears on right now. I will cry with you. This is a threat. I will cry.
Up! Avert your eyes! There'll be boobies in these pants.
911, I got an emergency. First, I'm Australian. And second, there's been a murder.
I want one of those bells for stream. So I can... Oh no! A skeleton! Ah!
I just peed out cheese. That's gross.
And
Fungus
will always love you. Wait, what's that? The music is telling me something, but I don't know what it is. Do a boatload of cocaine and try to single drive. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to do step one. I do not know how to access cocaine. I feel like going out of my way to access cocaine might be a bad idea too. And expensive.
Legally speaking, it's not a war crime unless we're at war. In other words, it's just a crime.
So for those who do not know, we're playing Mafia, which means we're going to be a criminal. Not that we haven't been criminals before, but actually criminals. Our job description is crime. Remove workwear before entering. Only enter the factory completely naked. Ah! No! No! It's so sad! This is the worst day of my life! This is awful! What has a... Hello? Well, that was very rude. T-pose for dominance.
Okay, okay. My teeth!
What? I'm sleeping! Hello. Hi. I expanded your guys' angle so you can see more, but also so I don't have to change the angle as often. Yeah, so I have the one command that I have. I know you can see. Don't look out there. Do you see? Don't go towards the light. Don't go. My laundry's over there. Okay, but yeah, so if I have the command happy 4th. I think I put happy 4th of July, happy 4th. It spawns fireworks on screen, and and I keep it up all year. It's just like saying happy birthday, I think also spawns fireworks. One of these days I will put Dolores's face like right there. It'll be very funny. See? Yay! I was actually going to make sure that it was, yeah, happy 4th. You don't even have to put the exclamation point. Happy New Year's has one. I also have one for Hanukkah because someone said that I should have one for Hanukkah, and I said okay. So I have one for Hanukkah. Happy Hanukkah. Oh, I think Happy New Year's all has to be capitalized. I'm gonna try. I tried doing Happy Birthday and Happy New Year's and stuff like that. Why aren't you working? Why isn't it working? Is it because I have two effects? I have both of them. Do you like how it does all of the fun things though? I'll fix it later. Also have happy birthday as well. Happy birthday. Yay. Awesome. I can't wait to put off fixing it for 5 months and then fixing it the day before. Can't wait. How very exciting of us. Did you make your slow rose thing? What did you say you were gonna make yesterday? You said you were gonna make something and it sounded really tasty, but I don't remember. I just know you were gonna make something. It was gonna take 10 hours. So did you do it? Also, hi, Indy. How are you doing? How is it down under? Is it currently like winter time for you guys? You have it marinating. Yay! That sounds like a really good 4th of July. I'm not doing anything this 4th of July on purpose. I don't want to do anything. Here it has been my day. I think I told you guys about my bone weary tiredness. Well, I slept today until 10 or 11, something like that. I know that doesn't sound like a long time, but I did go to bed at like midnight. So I got 9 or 10 hours of sleep, maybe 11. I can't remember exactly when I got up. And then I read a little bit, and then I watched a little TikTok, and then I talked to my mom for 4 hours. I actually wanted to start stream at 5, like an hour ago, but me and my mom, we don't call each other every week. I think about once a month, and then we just kind of like catch up for the whole month. And because we both have memory problems, we both remember things that we have to tell each other that happened a few months ago. So it's a lot of like gossiping, catching up. And then she likes to garden, so she tells me a lot about her gardening stuff. You'd think that how many things she tells me about gardening, I would be able to garden, but nope. Oops. So yeah, so I kind of started around, this is what I wish I could start at, but work just gets me so tired that I have to lay down. I have to decompress after work, and that takes like an hour to an hour and a half. And I also been getting out later. So I start more at like 7:30 my time instead of this time, which is 6 my time. I want to start at 6 my time, because that gets, if I play until 9, that's 3 hours. That's a lot of hours. It's winter. Do you guys get snow in Australia? I don't know anything about Australia, by the way. The United States is big enough. All right. I don't know much about the rest of the world. The mountains, the Mootans. Love the mountains. We get more snow than Switzerland, but like localized to one mountain range in one state. That's kind of funny. It's like, okay, so did you know that there is a temperate rainforest at the base of Mount Rainier? That's the reason why the stats for how much it rains goes up so high. I mean, it does rain a lot here, but like the reason why it's so high is because that place rains like every day. Maybe not during the summer for like a few weeks, but like other than that, it rains so much in that specific area. Skews the average. We're not doing a good average. What's the one where you take, is it called the mean? Where you have all of the numbers in a row and then you take out the lowest and the highest and then you do everything that's between that. We need to do that in terms of scales. Have you been to the snowy mountains? Have you seen snow? Medium. I wanted to say mean, but I don't. Which one's mean? I know math concepts. I don't know their names. Is mean the like highest and lowest and you combine them? Divide them? Something like that? Something to that effect? I have not been in high school for so long. The mean is just add all the numbers, divide by the total count. The median is the exact middle number when the data is sorted the lowest to the highest. Ah, okay. Interesting. Maybe I should pick up math again. You know, now that I haven't been in school for a long time, I realized that I actually did like math. I just didn't like being taught math. Like, I do like being taught math. When you guys tell me about math, it's fine. I think it's because listen, I was a part of the generation, the first generation probably, around the first generation, I don't know, that really started feeling the effects of the No Child Left Behind Act. Some of these children should have been fucking left behind, let me tell you. And so honestly, I have no idea what that act does. All I know is that when school started becoming more and more lax, we'd have to do more and more review. So a lot of math, especially at the beginning, was just like for the first couple of months, it's just reviewing the same shit I already know. And so I get bored. And so then I'm just too bored. And then by the time I get interested again, I'm confused. I still got A's and stuff, but like still. 2 + 2 = 5. You know what that reminds me of? Temple iOS. I don't know why. Temple OS? Temple OS, not iOS. Temple OS. I watched a video about that recently. The guy who made Temple OS, very sad. Yeah. So, anyway, maybe I'll pick up math. But I never tried it. I never tried it either. Math is fun. You know, and there were things that I was pretty thick-headed about as a kid that I didn't let anyone else influence me, but everybody else hating on math, that influenced me. So I didn't like math as much as I think. If I was just left to my own devices and no one told me their opinion on math, I probably would have liked math a lot more. But when you're surrounded by idiots, okay, maybe not idiots, but when you're surrounded by hooligans who just constantly talk about how much they hate math, it kind of just skews your opinion a little bit. Some of them were idiots. But so I could have graduated early, but I didn't want to, but at the time, at the beginning of my junior year, I didn't want to graduate early because my friends were still there. I ended up like those friendships, those ended up imploding at the end of the year. I totally should have just graduated earlier, but I decided, well, since I am not going to graduate early, I can just skip my math credit because I was like a math credit ahead. I'll just skip the math credit this year. So I didn't have any math that year. But I essentially left the AP world whenever I skipped my math credit and came back to regular math. And that was really tough. I should have just taken that math credit. Call it a day. I was also so ahead that I only had to take 2 credits, English and math, my senior year. So I had many free periods. Actually, I took so many electives. Now I want to like retake them because it seems fun. It seems like it'd be fun. I don't think I'd be doing like theoretical math or anything, but you know. All right, so previously on stuff we did yesterday, we found out that there is a guy who is missing. He is trapezing around town using a different name, and we're trying to find out why. Also, aliens. Ancient aliens, actually. What is it? The Discovery Channel? Is that the one that has the Ancient Aliens game? Game? Channel? Channel. Oh my god. So when I went to my brother's graduation, because me and my brother have like a pretty big age gap. Not too big. It's not like I was like a full-grown adult by the time he was born. I'm just like, I think like 8 or 9 years older than him. Anyway, by the time he got to, I went to his graduation, some chick had like freaking, so I did lots of free babysitting. Actually, my mom was a stay-at-home mom. So my babysitting was mostly go play with your brother. But my mom was still there. The only babysitting I technically did was when my parents had to go. My parents did not like taking all of us to Walmart, so they would have me stay up and make sure my siblings stayed asleep. So I got to stay up late, so I got to watch shows. I loved it when they went to Walmart, so I could stay up late like the adult I am. I know. Whoa. My graduation story. Oh my gosh, this girl had like 2, like,
what is it about my shop that has you so fascinated?
She had like, a degree already, or like almost all the way there, and she had 2 of them. Girl, what the fuck? She was over here like grinding or something. I know, I was really happy for her. However, I am with you in that I wish that was available for me, because I totally would have been doing that. Instead of being like, I could choose between graduating and working, or graduating early and going to work early, or graduating later and working later, or whatever. Because I didn't really plan on going to college. If I had that sort of opportunity, I probably would have went to college. Not that I knew what I wanted to do. A lot of the reason why I didn't go to college is because I had no idea what to do. Hi!
Give yourself some credit, Rook. You're an extremely charming man.
And you're full of baloney. What do you want? That imbecile. He's been trying to make problems for Louis. He doesn't eat meat and thinks anyone who does is a barbarian. Moron.
Oh yeah, we also found Crazy Gary, and he preaches veganism.
He took over the electronics shop after the fat man left. It seems pleasant enough. No. Next question. I don't know a thing about it.
Okay.
I don't want that.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna leave. Bye-bye. So, I have... Let me look at the hints. So we need to find Thomas. Gotta locate Sandra, which is the lady who knows Thomas. Translate the letter. Find out about Emily. Settle my accounts at the electronics shop. And locating David White. Right? Who the fuck is David Wright? Oh, that was the guy who had the... He was the guy who has the cabin. Which I'm pretty sure we explored pretty well. I mean, we did solve a puzzle together because we are so smart, so cool, so handsome, so suave. So good at video game. No, that was not it. Oh my gosh, hi Gen C! How are you? We're solving a murder! As always, there's murders happening. And I'm solving them. Did you just take a nap or are you waking up? But is it the AM? Good middle of the night.
Looks like a post-war map of Scotland.
I'm a little mouse.
Paper scattered around.
Ooh, ooh, ah, ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah. Did you see it? Did you see it? Do 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 you see it? There's a trap door! I'm scouring the floor for dust bunnies and trapped doors.
Oh, Lord. Someone put some good holes in this guy. There's not much left of him, but I don't think this is Malloy.
This is disgusting.
Judging by the hair. Looks more like the guy in the photo downstairs. David Wright. The question is, who's responsible for this? And did they get Malloy too?
Malloy? Well, David White is dead. We found him. Good job, go team. He's no longer missing. But does that mean that Thomas Malloy killed him? For those who do not know, we're basically in the X-Files right now. We're looking for old... It is my comfort blanket. Thank you for nursing. We're looking for... He's very flat. We're looking for the Ancient of Aliens. It's really, you know, it's pretty silly, the things I get attached to, because this is just a dumb throw blanket I got at a Secret Santa, and now I like it a lot, but you know, it's just a little silly. It's a Christmas blanket. I use it year round. I know. Scully! Scully! Scully, I have a body for your autopsy. Tell me what happened. Can I touch him? How much liver does he have? I need to restart. Not restart. I need to continue X-Files. I was talking about this yesterday. All right, so we figured that out. I feel like translating the letter is probably like the next turn of business, but or maybe finding out about Emily. Emily is in Chandler. She sings at the Flamingo. Maybe I can go travel to the sewer.
Wherever this ladder goes.
Maybe I can get into the theater via the sewer. Ooh, I can open it. Oh, a knife.
Well, this box looks like it hasn't rotted through yet. A chisel. Maybe someone's been
chisel?
down here doing some prospecting.
Oh my god. We're about ready to go make a statue. Also, hi, Polaroid. I forgot to say hi. You were chatting and I didn't even say hello. How rude of me. Hi,
Whoever's
Tagman.
responsible for these boxes being down here must be in a great deal of pain.
How are you doing? How's it going? What? I'm sorry I was rude.
I think I'll let that box float right where it is.
I think I'm gonna buy new glasses, but like not new style of glasses. I think I'm just gonna buy the same pair of glasses. What's that? What's that? What's that?
This looks like the kind of money belt the drug dealers are wearing these days. This looks like... I think I could put this money to a more productive use than any drug dealer could.
Sure. Oh man, I have so much money now. Cool.
Whoever's responsible for... This ladder leads back.
I haven't bought anything from the Steam Summer Sale yet, other than all of the Metro games and Dead Space 2. I really want to see if there's something good.
Whatever's on the end of this power box must be out of commission. Louis uses a rain gutter just like this one whenever he brews a pot of his special Armageddon blend.
I got old Ano? What is that? Please learn me. Now I am interested. What is it?
The garbage can to person ratio.
It's like an AoE, an area of an effect. What?
I have to admit,
Oh, Age of Empires. Sorry. Okay. What kind of game is Age of Empires? Is it like Civ?
sure looks like.
Sim City? I love Sim City. All right, what's the gimmick for this game? Justin really liked this one old game called Pharaoh. He couldn't get it to work because his computer was too good. Okay, I have a chisel.
Rusty's front door is sealed off with a cop lock. That doesn't seem to do anything. Well,
I'm just double checking everything, mostly because I need more money, but also because, you know, you never know what kind of things we're missing.
what's this? It's a crate with Tom.
This is one of those types of old games where you gotta like scour everything. Okay, I need to go talk to people. Who to talk to? Can I not go in here? Boo. Maybe Nico can give me some information.
Bonsoir, dopey. So you just gonna stand there and stare at my beautiful face? He's that preacher freak out on the street. One of these days, I'm gonna shut him up for good.
Okay.
I don't know any ladies by that name. I ain't familiar with that name. Nope.
Okay, thanks.
This piece of notebook paper looks like it's been used for a coaster.
Sure.
It looks like Nilo's in for a busy and productive day.
Things to do. New issue of Playboy. Playbub. Get it. Store. Pork rinds, pig feet, beer, pink fluffy cupcake things. 3. Test results at clinic. 4. Renew Playbub prescription. Prescription subscription. 5. Fix camera in women's bathroom. Hold on, we're going to the women's bathroom.
A gentleman of the old school like myself would never enter the forbidden zone. I don't make a policy of getting to know my name. I'd run.
Darn. Okay, well, we can go into his room again. All right.
This bed looks hard enough to tap dance on.
Oh my goodness. Stop. For those who don't know, I'm doing all of the movement control with my mouse. So going forward, backward, side to side, it's all with my mouse. And it's really tough sometimes. Sometimes I'm like going at the speed of sound. And then to look up or down, I have to use the arrow keys.
What a fabulous view.
These older games really were something, huh?
The label on the... I loved this book when I was a kid. Aliens, spaceships, mysterious structures. Then I grew up and realized it was all a load of crap. Whoever wrote this has worse penmanship than I do. Either that or it's written in some weird language. Well, this is certainly an interesting design. I wonder what type of symbols these are. That drafting table must be 70 years old.
I know that there's a vent up there, but I don't think there's any. I don't think I can. All right, nothing with the vent. Boob light? Nope. Okay. Well, not here. Deliveries.
The opening in the fence is for a path that leads to Coit Tower.
Deliveries for the fuchsia flamingo through the gate.
So, this door is the delivery entrance for the Fuchsia Flamingo.
This door? This door? Ooh. Cool, I'm in a completely different zebra! I'm in a different alley.
Yeah, it looks like trash to me. Of course, one man's trash is another man's treasure.
Yes, I'm sure someone likes it. Nope. Also, to look, I have to use spacebar to interact with anything to make it get into this screen.
Fence gives the alley.
Oops. Controls are a little wonky, but that's why I... Ooh, what's that?
Looks like a metal rod. Maybe an antenna.
Awesome. Mine now.
No shortage.
Shh. Thank you.
It's all locked up.
Aw, boo. All right. You never know when you find a hundo in the trash. Holy cow, this thing is huge.
Dumpster smells like. Dumpster smells like a.
Nope, nothing in the dumpster. Okay. Oh my god. I feel like a real detective. I'm over here just looking at mounds and mounds of trash to try to find a clue. We stop? Oh god. Huh.
Well, surprisingly, no, the windows are broken. This antenna isn't busted. I might be able to extend it. There we go.
Hmm.
Well, looks like Nilo's in for a busy and productive day. That doesn't seem to do anything. Well, that won't work. That doesn't seem... This fence gives the alley a 9.
Hmm. Damn, I did not know that was there. How do I get into the Flusty Flamingo?
What?
Hmm. Maybe I can ask, Clint.
I heard you're working on some kind of mystery. I'd like to meet the sap that hired you.
Don't be rude.
You know, I'm in such a good mood. I think I'll just ignore that comment. How about answering a few questions?
Everyone thought I was nuts till that lunatic moved into the neighborhood.
Yeah.
Ever heard of her? That babe is hot. Oh, if that big guy wasn't always hanging around, I'd make mine move in a second.
Who's the big guy?
He runs the Fuchsia Flamingo, and he might be Emily's boyfriend. They come by every once in a while and order the bliss on a biscuit. Actually, now that you mention it, the last time those two were here, Leach dropped a key under his seat. Now, I didn't find it until after they left.
Can I have the key?
I've been meaning to run it down to the Flamingo, but if you're gonna go that way, drop it off for me.
Thanks. Bye.
So Emily works at the...
I'm so glad that I asked that guy questions. And now I'm gonna break into the Flamingo.
It's all locked up.
That was a bright pink grand piano.
Didn't mean to wake you, Emily. I'm sorry. How did you get in here?
You recognize this? It's your key. You dropped it down by Coy Tower, but I brought it by just to check and make sure it was the right one.
Well, you're a regular Boy Scout, aren't you?
What's funny you'd say that, because I used to be a Boy Scout, Troop 77. But now I'm a PI, and I'd like to ask you a few questions.
What's that smell?
I'm not sure, but my best guess is this is what you're smelling. Oh, it's not mine. Really?
Where'd you get this?
Well, I found it next door at the Ritz. That's where I live, and I've been trying to find out who it belongs to.
I'll make sure it gets to the right person. Now, why don't you run along before I call the cops?
Well, I'm not sure, but I think Mr. Leach and I hit it off pretty darn well. At least he told me what I wanted to know. Emily lives at the Flamingo. Now I'll just have to find another way into the club and get past that big mutant. Maybe Chelsea could help. Seems to me she mentioned having a membership to the club. If she's home, I'll apologize and see if she'll go out for a drink with me. Maybe at the Fuchsia Flamingo.
Oh, Chelsea, I'm sorry I missed our date. Can you help me?
When I get to Chelsea's apartment at the Four Gables, there's a knot in my stomach as big as a cantaloupe. She's probably convinced I stood her up. I'll be lucky if she even talks to me.
You're just a little late, aren't you?
Okay, I know this looks really bad, and you're probably really upset with me.
You're damn right I'm upset. I didn't deserve to be stood up.
It's not what you think, Chelsea. I was working on this case and I got jumped by someone. I was out cold the whole time I was supposed to be here.
Oh, I have heard a lot of lame excuses, but this has got to be the worst one ever.
I know it sounds ridiculous, but it's true. I was out for like 16 hours.
Why should I believe you?
Well, feel my head. This lump is either the place where I got hit or I sprouted a brain tumor the size of a tennis ball.
Ooh. Are you okay?
Oh, I won't be doing any headbutting for a while, but other than that, I'll be fine. In fact, I was thinking we might go out for a couple of glasses of pain reliever.
I could use a little drink myself. Unfortunately, I'm out of everything. Where should we go?
Well, how about the Fuchsia Flamingo?
Funny you should mention that place. I just got a membership there last week, and I've been wanting to try it out.
I wait for Chelsea to get gussied up, and then we fly down
Get
to the
gussied
Flamingo.
up?
Chelsea's in a sunny mood, and I'm relieved that she's forgiven me for standing her up. Gus Leach meets us at the door. He greets Chelsea warmly, then gives me a less than neighborly look. Maybe he'd be friendlier if I were wearing a sexy black dress like Chelsea has on, but probably not.
Come on, Tex, put on a sexy black dress.
So what do you think?
Well, it's quite a place. Interesting decor.
I think it's great. But then, of course, I've always been attracted to blatant tackiness.
Should I take that personally?
Take it any way you like. Do you remember yesterday I told you I had something I wanted to tell you?
Yeah.
Well, lately I've been thinking more about us.
How many drinks should I have before I hear this? 4? 5?
I have to admit, up until a couple of weeks ago, I thought you were just another smug and sensitive bag of male hormones. I couldn't even figure out why I was attracted to you, until I decided it was just another misguided response and me feeling like I was getting old.
Well, 30 is not old. You're still a kid.
But now that I've gotten to know you better, underneath it all, I realize that you're a really decent guy. And like I always said, I've always been attracted to you, in a rugged, lost boy sort of a way.
Let me get this straight. All I've had to do is wait until you've turned 30?
Turning 30 has just made me consider what's important. Do you know what I mean?
I
Yeah.
guess so.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Fuchsia Flamingo proudly presents your entertainment for this evening.
Is that guy wearing a yellow shirt?
Now, please give a warm
That is a
welcome
bright yellow
for
shirt.
luscious Lucy Love.
What's up with the... I think she enjoys it too. I think Chelsea likes everybody.
Now that little item looks familiar. It's the brooch and scarf I found in Malloy's room.
Chelsea's
Each
gonna
must
have an
return to its
awakening.
rightful owner, I guess. Nice to meet you, Emily.
Simple thoughts and dirty love.
You were married before, right? You never talk about it.
Well, it's more like the Inquisition than a marriage. People tell me to go to hell. I tell them I've already been there.
Well, would you ever try it again? I mean, with someone new.
Boy, Louie was right. This girl is a knockout. Maybe a little heavy on the makeup, but still, whoa. Man, I gotta find a way to ask her some questions about her boyfriend, Malloy. Unfortunately, Leach hasn't taken his eyes off me since I came in. Maybe Chelsea could distract Leach for a minute, and then I could... No. She probably wouldn't understand why I wanted to meet Emily in her room.
Paging Mr. Murphy, do I need to repeat the question?
Huh? No. You were talking about marriage. Would I do it again?
Well...
Yeah, I might if I thought it was the right thing to do. Malloy must be some kind of dynamo if he can handle her.
Why did you take him to like some kind of burlesque show to talk to the show?
An opening. I'll slip up to her room.
You know, Tex, it's not polite to stare, especially at other women.
No, it's not like that, Chelsea. This woman might be tied to a case that I'm working on. I hope I get a chance to talk to her tonight.
So that's why you suggested that we come here tonight, right? You used me to get in here so that you could follow some damn lead?
Well, not for some damn lead. I wanted to take you out for your birthday. I just figured I could kill two birds with one stone.
Two birds?
Allow me to rephrase that.
No, you're not talking your way out of this one. I can't believe I ever thought you were anything but a self-centered creep.
Give me a chance to explain.
No, you know what? I'm not interested in talking to you. You know, I don't think this is going to work. You know, we're friends right now, and I just think we better leave it like that. Thanks.
Hey!
Don't even think about leaving without paying for the drinks.
Why didn't you stop her? She owed half the tab.
Why don't you be a gentleman and pick up the tab?
Woman. Well, the bright side is now I don't have to explain to Chelsea why I'm going to make a break for Emily's room. I go back to the table and wait for Leach to be distracted. When my opportunity appears, I head towards the facilities, then hang a quick right and hurry up the stairs.
And now we're gonna be so creepy.
Come near me and I'll scream. I mean it.
Hold on. I just need to talk to you for a minute.
What do you want?
My name's Tex Murphy. I'm looking for Thomas Malloy.
I know you.
Have we met?
No, you're a detective, right?
Oh boy.
Listen, I have to get ready for my next set. Why don't you have a seat right over here? I've heard you can help people.
I do my best.
You think you can help me?
That depends on the problem.
I think someone's gonna murder me.
Why would you think that?
It started a couple days after Thomas left. I got a weird call. Someone asking where Thomas had gone. I told them I didn't know, and they hung up. A couple days later, I found a note in my room. After I read it, I was so scared. I told Gus. He told me not to worry about it. That it was just some freak who gets off on scaring women.
Me too.
I know it's not like that. It's serious.
Oh, this sounds like something the police ought to handle.
Gus says he'll protect me. He doesn't want the police or anyone else taking care of me. I know he means well. But sometimes... But he's always been so good to me. I don't know what to do.
I'll need to take a look at the note, if you still got it.
I do. but I tore it up after I read it. I was gonna throw it away.
Oh my
but
God.
I decided to save it and give it to the police.
My favorite puzzle.
Now, have you received any calls or messages like this since then?
No. But I feel like someone's watching me.
Well, I'll check that out. By the way, you tell me your real name?
Emily. Emily Sue Patterson.
Listen, Emily, I'll do what I can. But you gotta promise me that you'll tell me everything about Dr. Malloy.
Well, that's probably fair. I think I can trust you. Why are you looking for him?
Actually, I was hired by a friend of his to find him.
Hey, Emily, you're on it. What the hell are you doing in here?
Gus, it's okay. He just came up for an autograph picture. I'll be right.
Get the photo another time. Get the hell out.
We were done anyway. Good night, Lucy.
Don't bother going back to your table. Just keep on walking right out of my club. I've seen the
Dang,
flamingos
he's
now.
tall.
I'll break your legs.
Well, my bar tab's on the table. Guess that means the drinks are on you. Night, Leech.
Dang, all I needed for the hints was to know what the heck I was doing. The Black Arrow Killer? Damn, Emily's gonna die for the plot.
I keep thinking about Chelsea and the way we left things last night. Should I call her and apologize again? Let her cool off for a while. Maybe I've blown it with her for good. Small consolation is I got into the Flamingo, spoke to Emily, and have the note she gave me, which I'm hoping will give me a new lead to locating Malloy.
Oh, yay. A puzzle. A real puzzle this time. Oh shoot. Am I supposed to? Oh my god, I can rotate? Oh god, okay. Well, this kind of looks like it should go here. Can't really tell what this one's supposed to be. Okay. I can get some of the things that look like they should be. I'm Ooh. Okay, do we see an M? M. This is a T. Probably. Or a Y, maybe? Aha. I'm abracadabra, gaga, ooh la la. Abracadabra, ooh la la. Abracadabra. Aha! You. Why is there no sound? Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm watching you. That's probably what it says. That's creepy. Maybe don't do that. I'm watching you. Okay. Is that a threat? We're watching you. Is that a threat? Just playing. A love letter. Yeah. Who said that this had to be murder? Why did she have to so thoroughly tear this up? Every breath you take, every move you make, every smile, every breath you take, I'll be watching you. Oh, can't you see? You belong to me. How my poor heart breaks. Ooh! Ooh! Every breath you take. If the move you make. There was a minor version of that song. I really like the minor version of the song. I am really bad at puzzles. It takes me a while. I find it hard to visualize things. Music minor. Not, I mean, I guess a minor could sing it, but... Thank you. I appreciate the help. This looks like that one Simpsons character. Hmm. Aha. Pretty sure this goes together right here. I am watching you. Thanks. Yeah. Okay. Aha. Hmm. Aha. Aha. Haha! We're getting it. It's all coming together. Oh. I think. I think I talk with the head. Bang. Where does this piece go? Hi, Truman. Did you kill anybody today? Aha. Time loop? Why are you guys in a time loop? I killed your joy. What happened? What'd you guys do? Random encounter for Groundhog Day? Get fucked.
This note doesn't tell me much of anything. Maybe Mac Malden, my contact at SFPD, can shed a little light on it. He owes me a favor anyway.
QI stage, and we only realized once my character thought, oh, I haven't gone fishing in a while. Oh my god.
Well, Emily Stalker was careful not to leave anything traceable on this note. The only distinctive thing about it is the black arrow symbol.
Well?
The 60-day warranty.
Did you didn't get out of the Groundhog Day just yet? Soon, TM? Oop. We barely got out of it. Oh. Is it because Truman took pity on you?
I've known Lieutenant Mac Malden for years, and occasionally we help each other out. Like a few months ago, when I gave Mac a tip on finding Rusty the Clown's body in the funhouse down the street from the Ritz.
Well, as I live and breathe, if isn't Tex Murphy, my little PI pal.
Hey, what's your arm doing in a sling? Isn't it usually your butt?
You're a funny guy, Murphy. You know, I sprained my elbow beating the hell out of a guy just because he reminded me of you.
Injured in the line of duty, huh? That must be why they made you Cop of the Month.
Cop of the Month. Whoop-de-doo. I got a monogrammed nightstick and an all-you-can-eat dinner at Jolly John's House of Grub. Though I do suppose I owe you one for helping me find Rusty's remains at the funhouse. So what do you want?
They figured it out, and that's no fun to the Fae. That's true. The Fae are going to be upset. More importantly, we had a lot of character-to-character RP. Ooh! We love RP. It's my favorite thing.
Don't know anything about him.
Take a look at this note.
Is that a fake nose? Yeah, his nose gets bigger every game.
Did you get this?
I got it from a client. What can you tell me about it?
You ever hear about the Black Arrow Killer?
It's vaguely familiar, but refresh my memory.
Oh no, you're on your own in this one. You take care of yourself. That's dangerous territory. Most of what I know came from the papers. I know there's a rumor around that the Black Arrow Killer has moved out here. There are a lot of perverts running around these days. We can't keep tabs on all of them. You think I know everyone in this town? Don't know anything about him. Well, there are some things I don't know about. Sorry. You think I know everyone in this? Don't know anything? You think? Don't know? You think? Louis makes the best chili in town. Unfortunately, it doesn't fit in with my new low-fat, high-fiber diet. You're not my type.
Thanks. Time to go ask every single person about a silly freaking serial killer with a basic white bitch tattoo. It's 2043. Why don't we have any originality?
Mike, you just missed Chelsea. She stopped in to say goodbye. She's apparently off to Arizona. Is everything okay with you two?
I have absolutely no idea. What did Chelsea tell you?
Well, she and I talked for a bit. She's having a rough go of it.
Well, should I take that personally? I think I'm going to.
Well, it's part you, part turning 30. I told her everyone goes through a phase like this. I haven't yet. Of course, I'm still young. I'm 58 and I still ain't ready to settle down. Tell me, Mike, you ever been truly in love with someone?
Sure. Used to be married.
Yeah, the only thing easier than falling in love is getting married.
Don't remind me. That's the last time I'll ever drink 150 proof vodka.
You know what it is, Mike? Chemicals. Up in your brain. We got these chemicals going bananas.
Look, it's not my fault. They told me it was oregano.
Origami? You shouldn't be eating at those sushi places anymore. Not those chemicals. The kind that turn men into idiots whenever they're around women. My point is, falling in love don't mean a lot. What's hard is knowing someone real well and still liking them. But that ain't even the hardest thing. The hardest thing is finding someone.
Well,
you
isn't
can
it the
trust.
rootinest, tootinest Ruthie this side of the Milky Way?
I'll get off my soapbox. What can I do for you?
Hi, Arch. Thanks for the subscription. 48 months? Hot Jesus. That's like 4 years. That's insane. We've known each other for 4 years. Good eye. How are you? How's it going? Hi, hi, hi.
That's the guy in the photo, right? I remember reading about the Black Arrow killer. Someone was covering the story in the Bay City Mirror. You want to find copies of the Black Arrow killer articles? I throw out all my old papers, but Rook sometimes holds on to his. Keeps them in the alley back at the pawn shop.
Okay, thank you. To the alley. I know which trash can he's talking about. It's this one. Is it not this one? Did he move his recyclables? Oh my god. Rook moved his recyclables. That asshole. Thank you. Trying to get on top of life admin work? Yeah, admin work. You're never gonna run out. It's always gonna happen. Okay. Who's who in local business? Sapphire Bob Baggett, founder of Sapphire Bob's Phone Farm Services, was recognized this week as Local Businessman of the Year. Sapphire Bob graduated from Oakmont High and worked at San Francisco Tech for a few semesters in the custodial department. He then left school and moved somewhere down south and entered the pharmaceutical business, where he amassed a small fortune. Sapphire Bob met his current wife Trixie on a business trip to Las Vegas, and then they were married after a storybook 3-hour romance. The happy couple moved back to the city by the Bay Area a year and a half ago and started up a lucrative telemarketing business. Sapphire Bob is quick to attribute his success to others. If it weren't for the hard work of the employees, I wouldn't be making squat. Our congratulations go out to Sapphire Bob and those fortunate enough to work for our Local Businessman of the Year. Mutant Coalition announces Mutant Pride celebration. The Mutant Coalition has petitioned Mayor Lender to designate April 2nd as Mutant Pride Day. According to Mutant Coalition Graham Puba Lebo Davis, Mutant Pride will be celebrated regardless of whether the mayor wants to make it official or not. Events slated for April 2nd include a parade, a pie eating contest, and a 3-legged race. There must be at least 2 participants. In addition, local musician groups will play. The lineup includes Brains and Eggs, Meat Whistle, and the Butchanans, who are sure to sing their big hit, We're So Right We're Left. Puppy chews off man's leg. Rochester, New York. Native Pabloette East Smith woke up last week to find that Barkley, his 3-month Labrador retriever, had completely chewed his leg off. According to Mr. East Smith, he had been up late the night before drinking mucha tequila and passed out on his living room sofa. He didn't realize the leg was gone until he tried to stand up the next morning. Immediately after falling to the floor, East Smith noticed Barkley playing with his leg. The impromptu amputation wasn't all bad. I've been trying to lose weight for years, said Mr. East Smith, now weighing in at a svelte 195 pounds. He is scheduled to leave the hospital today. Ah, the Black Arrow Killer strikes again. In what appears to be a carbon copy of the serial murders committed in Arizona and Nevada over the past 2 years, a young woman has been murdered in New San Francisco. Police are not releasing any more information at this time, including the name of the victim. This reporter, however, has learned that evidence was found at the crime scene which indicates that the Black Arrow Killer has struck again. Reports from several months ago hinted that the police have finally caught the serial killer in Nevada. This was never confirmed nor denied, though the recent tragedy seems to prove that the killer is still on the loose. We will provide all possible information when it becomes available. Okay, well, that's all I care about.
I heard it through the grapevine that you and Chelsea had a little spat at the Flamingo. How embarrassing.
Thanks.
Well, for your information, it was a lover spat. Of course, you probably wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Well, I know more about it than you'll ever know. You're completely clueless about women. And speaking of clueless, how was that case coming along? I remember Lucia Purnell. Quite a strong-willed young woman. She works for the Bay City Mirror and came to interview me right after my shop was broken into. I have her business card here if you want to contact her.
Thanks.
I read about the Black Arrow Killer in the newspaper, but why are you asking me about him? He was arrested in Nevada some time ago. You expect me to know about that? No. Next. I've heard that a stranger's been seen lurking around the neighborhood lately. I figured it was just you getting your joyals.
Shut the fuck up, Rook. Bye, loser. Oh.
So Fitzpatrick's staying at the Savoy. Guess I can call him on my vid phone if I need to talk with him.
Okay. I don't know who Fitzpatrick. Who is this guy? Oh wait, I think that's the guy who wants me to find the other guy. Right. Do I need to write down this? Do I need to write down that phone number? I will do that. Lucia 415-243-4442. Hopefully she doesn't want me to fax or anything. I'm not writing down the damn fax number. All right, let's go to my place of business. Hello?
How are your efforts progressing?
I have a few leads. Called to see if you give me some additional information.
I'll be happy to tell you anything I know.
Awesome, that's so cool. I had like 30 questions to ask you. I hope you're ready to sit down and talk to me for a while. Tell me all about Thomas.
As I've said, I haven't seen my friend for years, and I don't believe I have any additional information that would help you locate him. The name is new to me. I seem to remember reading about a Black Arrow Killer, but I don't see how it could relate to Dr. Malloy. This was the newspaper in which I found a photo of Thomas Malloy.
Oh my god, we can talk to the lady who gave us the photo? Oh my god, no way. This is awesome. Thank you so much.
I can't help you with that.
Shucks.
The name is new to me.
What about Crazy Gary?
I can't place the name. I don't know who he is. That may have been the girl that I spoke to at the university. It's my idea that that was the pseudonym that Thomas used when he worked at the university.
Okay, thanks. All right, I have beep boop. Actually, 415-243-4442.
This is a private number.
Yeah, I know. This is Lucia Purnell, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm Purnell. Who are you?
Let's get down to business.
My name's Murphy. I'm a PI, and I'm investigating a case you covered in the Bay City Mirror. The Black Arrow Killer.
Yeah? So are 1,000 other people. What makes you so special?
I have a client who's being stalked. The MO points to it being the Black Arrow Killer.
Look, I'm not gonna say you're wrong, but there are a lot of copycats out there. I need something stronger than a similar MO before I'd get involved.
I've got a note that might be from the Black Arrow Killer.
Okay, let's meet. I can tell you whether it's the real thing or not.
Damn.
Where should we meet? You know, I prefer a place with good ambiance, but not too pricey.
I hope you don't mind, but I've been tracing your call. I know the area, and if it's okay with you, we'll meet at the Brew and Stew in 15 minutes. By the way, what did you say your name was?
Tex Murphy. That's T-E-X.
I got it.
She's sassy. Wow. Okay, thanks, bye. Let's go talk to the sassy lady. Lucia! Not Lucia Marr, mind you. This is Lucia Parnell. She wants to get diner food. I love diner food.
Well, I hope I didn't take you away from anything important.
Nah, just a fight with my editor. Can't even remember what we argued about.
Well, don't worry, because I'm not here to start a fight.
Truth is, I piss people off, usually the wrong people.
Well, at least we got that in common.
Good. Now, you said you had a note?
Yeah.
Where'd you get this?
I got it from a client.
Your client's in danger, Murphy. How much do you know about the Black Arrow Killer?
Killed a few people in the Southwest a couple of years ago, and then a girl around here got killed recently.
You know, Malden might know more than he's letting on. Then again, he might not. Of course, if he did, I doubt he'd tell you. He's not that stupid.
Thanks.
I'm not so sure about that. Look, why don't you fill me in on a few details, and then I can be certain.
It's a long story.
Come on over to the booth and hear me.
You're slightly above average, aren't you?
Yeah, and many things.
Well, we'll just have to cut you down to size, won't we? When the first bodies turned up in Arizona in the summer of '41, the local police tried to keep the story off the wires. They didn't want the bad publicity. It wasn't until March of '42, when 3 other victims were found, that the story really broke big. Turned out the killer in all 5 cases had the same MO. He sent notes to his victims before murdering them. I had a chance to see one of those notes. It was exactly like this one.
Had the black arrow, all that?
Right, and the block lettering, same words, everything. You probably know cases like this can spawn copycat murders. For that reason, the police didn't release copies of the notes to the media.
Well, so they could differentiate between the copycat killer and the real killer.
Exactly. Anyway, the Black Arrow killer racked up 2 more victims in Nevada before the police finally caught up with him. At that point, the FBI moved in and media coverage evaporated. The name of the guy they arrested was Leroy Kettler. The night they booked him, he hung himself in his cell with a shoelace. Funny thing is, he was wearing cowboy boots.
Now that's a little hard to explain.
After things cooled off, I went down there and interviewed a few people, including an inmate who told me that 2 men in suits went to Kettler's cell the night before he hung himself. I'm pretty sure they were NSA.
NSA? What would the National Surveillance Agency be doing messing around with a serial killing case? More than that, why would they kill Kettler?
Maybe he was a fall guy. Or maybe Kettler really was the serial killer and the feds just didn't want the case resolved. Regardless, there was a cover-up.
Mac Malden said there was another case around here. How does that tie in?
It doesn't. The girl was a grad student at San Francisco Tech. There was no indication that she was receiving threatening notes, and there was nothing out of the ordinary before she was murdered. Oddly enough, the police found a note in her room. At that point, the feds moved in and took over.
That girl, what was her name?
Collins. Sandra Collins. You know something I ought to know?
I'm not sure.
Now, there's no chance that you can give me the name of your client?
You know I can't do that. But I'll tell you what. If I find out who's stalking my client, you're gonna get a scoop out of this.
That's a fair deal. By the way, have you heard of a place called Autotech?
Don't think so.
Might be worth checking into. Oh, and Murphy, one more thing. When I was following this story in Nevada, I met a guy just like you, a PI. He asked a lot of questions, too. A week later, he had a tag on his toe. Suicide, I think.
Damn, she's so cool.
Purnell certainly gave me a lot to think about. What's the common denominator between Fitzpatrick, Malloy, Kettler, and this young woman, Sandra Collins? Too few details, too many implications. The bottom line is, whoever sent the note to Emily's for real, and she's in danger. Purnell mentioned a place called Autotech. Maybe that's a place to start.
We were supposed to find Sandra Collins and talk to her, so that way we can find the missing guy.
Somebody just jumped off the water tower on the roof of Rusty's funhouse. Dressed all in black. Maybe Emily wasn't just imagining that someone was watching her.
Ooh, there was a message.
Hi, Tex. I just called to say that I'm off to Phoenix. I'm really sorry about the way I've been over the past few days. I guess I'm just having a hard time deciding on what I want right now.
Are you having a midlife crisis?
I guess I'm going to try to figure out what's best for me. I'll give you a call soon and let you know how things are going. Bye.
Well, it's good to know Chelsea doesn't hate me after our little disagreement at the Flamingo. Maybe I still got a chance with her after all.
Hi, Ted.
Well, it's good to know Chelsea.
Well, let's go to the Flamingo and try to keep a lady from dying. Hey, Gus, your girlfriend's gonna die. I know you hate me, but your girlfriend's gonna die.
The future Flamingo.
Gus!
It's all locked up.
Shit! Maybe I shouldn't have given him the key. Emily's gonna die.
If you're here for chocolate, you're out of luck.
Oops.
I'm not here for
You know, it's the strangest thing, but I've seen some lights flashing up on Rusty's roof over the past week or so. Very odd. Ah, the NSA. When I was a kid, my mom used to say the NSA would get me if I didn't do my chores. Nope. Oh, I wish. Totally. So, someone sending sick notes to Emily? Well, it isn't me. Not that I haven't thought about it.
Shut up, you perv.
Let me think. Nope, I haven't seen a stalker around for weeks. And if you think it's me, then maybe we should just step outside and settle this right now.
Calm down. I don't think it's you. You weenie. Okay.
I can't imagine what. The roof of the funhouse is connected to mine. But I haven't been up there for years. I don't know anything about the NSA, and I don't care to. I don't know a thing about it. Never heard the name in my life. I read about the Black Arrow Killer in the newspaper. Of course I've heard about it. I just doubt I know any more about it than you. I've heard that a stranger's been seen.
Okay, bye. Can I scamper up this?
Louis uses a rain.
How do I get on the roof?
Rusty's front.
I have a chisel. Do you think a chisel will work?
Well, that.
Darn. All right, well, I'm gonna go talk to Lou.
So, who was that young woman I saw you in here with? New romance?
No.
No. She's a reporter for the Bay City Mirror. She wrote those articles you were telling me about. She gave me some new information, so I need to check out a few things with you.
I don't know what to tell you. I don't spend much time on the roofs around the neighborhood. I don't know what to tell you. I hope you ain't messing around with those guys, Mike. I hear they ain't so easy to work with. Out of my league on that one. I don't know who she is. Out of my... I've heard talk that a stranger's been seen around the neighborhood for a while now. Of course, a lot of people come and go around here.
Sure. Okay, bye. All right, who else do I... Oh, I can ask Nico. Nico's kind of a creepy guy. Maybe he knows about creepy things. Whoops. His name's not Nico. His name is Nil.
Como esta, P-Brain? Must be nice now you don't need to sneak in through the back. So, what do you want? Don't know a thing about it. I'm getting tired of you asking about things I ain't never heard of. Nope. Don't know a thing about it.
Okay, never mind. This guy knows freaking nothing because he's useless. Oh, hey, we should save a little. Okay. Let's think.
Ah, Mr. Murphy.
All right.
I have negative points, but I just want to get this over.
Here's your money. Now when do I get my new credit card?
You don't. From now on, it's cash only. If you see something you like, ask me about it, and I'll give you a price.
Okay.
Force field keep... I used to have a battery pack like this for my Robco toys. To Soe watches.
Ooh, I wonder if I can talk to him now.
I'm here to answer questions about the merchandise, and that's all. If you see something you're interested in, ask me about it, and I'll give you a price. Then if you want to buy it, you give me the cash, and you take it with you. Got it? Good. The video watches are priced pretty low. $15. The teeny laser disc never caught on, so these things aren't much good. The Robco battery pack is specially designed to be used with certain Robco products, such as the Alien Abductor, which I happen to be out of at the moment. It's $20 for the battery pack. The video watches are priced.
I don't think I'll need that. Well, I hope my new purchase will help me out.
Ah, okay, so I bought a battery pack, but I don't know what I need it for. Oh my god.
I'm not interested in photo analyzer. Most of the photos I've seen don't require much psychiatric help. Now there's utility. A radio that doubles as a boat propeller.
Yeah. That'll help.
These joysticks never seem to provide the satisfaction they promise. Those headphones sound terrible with my Victrola. That sucker reminds me of the bill collector that dropped by my office a month ago.
Is this a phaser?
Taser.
A taser phaser.
But I kept zapping myself.
Oh my gosh, can I get a taser, please?
I wouldn't worry about the miscellaneous items unless, of course, someone suckered you into buying a Robco computer. The remote control Geiger is a favorite of mine. All the fun and none of the mess. $799. The Cyber Nanny is a real breakthrough in the field of child supervision. $1,259. The headphones are scientifically designed to work with almost any portable disc player. That kind of compatibility doesn't come cheap. $150.
The Robco battery. Those are tasers. They're a joy buzzer for the 21st century. Kids love them. $33 a piece.
I have $400.
I don't think I'll need that. Well, I hope my new purchase will help me out. I don't think I'll need that. 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 I don't think I'll need that.
All right.
Memo pad. Jeez. Are they still trying to sell these things?
Are we gonna get a memo pad?
A relief globe of the moon. That might come in handy if I ever have to relieve myself on the moon.
Shut up.
They haven't sold a single visor since I started shopping here. I got one of these and it's a real beauty. Ah, the Moonchild toy space station.
That's right, the Moonchild was the space station that blew up.
Our vid phone prices are very competitive. $399, not including installation. Our vid phone prices...
Shut up!
The visors don't work, so we're selling them cheap. $10 each.
I kind of want the Geordie LaForge.
The Papa Globe runs for $479. I'm not sure what that thing is, but it sells pretty well. $220.
I don't think I'll need that. I don't think I'll need that. I don't think I'll need that. I don't think...
Well, thank God Tex has an idea of what he needs. Bye! What'd we get?
Well, this doesn't look too complicated. Just insert whatever it is I want to examine, and click on the area I want to magnify.
Alright, well what if we combine the visual apparatus with that, with this, with that, with this, with this, with this, with that? Hold on. Combined with, hold on, I'm not done. With that, with this, with that, with this, with that? Nope. Alright. Let's go to the police station. Talk to our buddy. Hello, the Indy Jones.
Some, but I'll give you the details later when I got some.
How are you? I am having a great time with this game.
From you.
What? Last week or a couple of weeks ago, we beat Under the Killing Moon. I love Tex Murphy, but I'm playing all these. Okay, so you're gonna hear my Tex Murphy. You're gonna learn about my Tex Murphy experience, even if you didn't actually ask. So, oh, hey, thanks. I must have made a really good first impression. Okay, so we played Tesla Effect first, which is the last game, as you probably know, and we really, really liked it. So then Jelly gifted me all the games because they were on sale. Thank you, Jelly. So then we played the first one, and I love the first one. Quirks and all. I did not fly my car around, by the way. I did it once and was like, no, thank you. And so I used autopilot the entire time. Then we played the second game, but I did not like the second game. So we didn't finish the second game. And then we played Under the Killing Moon, and I really, really like Under the Killing Moon. And then right as we were starting Under the Killing Moon, the Kickstarter for the remake of Under the Killing Moon started. And it just ended. I don't know if you know anything about it, but they ended with $460,000, which means that we're going to be getting a console release of the remake of Tex Murphy. Wow, so fun. I would say wouldn't it be so cool if we got more Tex Murphy? But, you know, all of the actors are kind of older now, so it'd be a little tough unless we were to just get rid of the FMV. But a lot of the fun things is the FMV. Or we could recast everybody. Anyway, now we're playing the Pandora Directive. And we have the Overseer, I think, after this, or the Oversee. And then, yeah, I'm probably also going to get the novels after I'm done with all the games so I can read the novels. Because why not? You can get the novels signed by the author. So if you go on his site, so I'm going to do that because I think it would be fun. I don't have many signed books, but I think it'd be fun to get them signed by that guy. So right now we're on what, day 3, day 4, something like that. We just found about the Black Arrow killer, and Chelsea slapped us. Most unfortunate. And now we're talking to this bozo again. I love this bozo though. I think he's funny.
We wanted to search the entire premises, but it took us forever to find a way up to the roof. Turns out there's a secret room with a ladder and a trap door.
No way.
Well, there are some things I don't know about.
I want to go inside of the... I want to go inside Rusty's now. You wish they didn't cancel the pawn game? What is that? What's that? Tell me more.
Most of what I know came from the papers. We've had the NSA push us out of the way a couple of times. When they say jump, we start jumping and don't stop until they say so. She's a crime reporter for the Bay City Mirror. If anything, she's more irritating than you are.
I love Lucia, by the way. She's great.
No can do, Murphy.
I need to learn about auto tech because that's what Lucia told me, but I don't know how.
Don't know anything about...
Yeah, thanks. Okay, bye. Actually, no thank you. I want to get into Rusty's. I'm going to go in here. I'm going to go to this guy.
What now?
Oh, I already asked him stuff.
Don't know if...
I'm kind of sad that the Golden Gate Hotel got closed. Oh my god, we can ask Crazy Gary! Oh my god. I need to ask Gary! I cannot remember for the life of me which alleyway he's in. There are like 3 alleys now. There we go, it's over here, I think. Oops, oops, oops. There was supposed to be a 7th game called Poison Pond a few years back. Got canceled. Boo! Boo!
Came into the pasture and partook of healthful grasses and grains, and the chips fell where they might, soiling the grasses of the pasture.
Hello.
A blessing be upon you and your progeny unto 3 generations. How may I assist you in your thirsty quest for knowledge?
I love this guy. He's so goofy. Okay. Do you know how to get to the roof?
For your information, only minutes ago, I saw a light in the water tower above Rusty's funhouse.
Doesn't help me, but thanks. I mean, kind of.
It was a publication I perused on occasion, until one day, to my horror, I saw recipes for... I cannot say it. My ignorance is regrettable. That appellation is foreign to me. Yeah, No.
No.
I am unable to assist you.
The Kickstarter!
Name.
Okay, hold on. I'll show you the Kickstarter. I'll show you the Kickstarter. Okay, hold on. Ugh. Let me grab it. I'm going to show you the Kickstarter, okay? I better go back and check on Rusty's roof, by the way, is what he said. I'm going to exit and I'm going to show you guys. I exited the game because I want to show you. Yay. So under a killing moon. Yeah, you can do late reward or late pledge stuff because they ended at 461,000 yesterday. It ended literally yesterday, by the way. So this is a remake. I think at first it started as a fan remake, and then the people who have it, who own it, who whatever, it gave them the blessing, and so they started a Kickstarter for it.
New San Francisco sparkles like a chunk of cubic zirconium, an island of hollow beauty surrounded by a red sea of radiation. 5 million souls drowning in gamma rays. Some lucky people have a natural immunity to genetic mutation caused by the radiation. I'm one of them. Most of them live in the new city, but I don't. I live among the unlucky souls, the mutants and the destitute, and the wreckage of old San Francisco. My name's Tex Murphy. I'm a private detective. At least I used to be. Since my marriage hit the rocks, I haven't done much of anything. I went out tonight for the first time in a week, but all I ended up doing was spending the last of my money on a bottle of cheap bourbon. Now it's past midnight, and I'm staring out of the window of my office on the second floor of the Ritz Hotel. Just like me, the Ritz used to be something. Now it's just another grimy building in a rundown part of town. And I'm almost out of bourbon.
Is it working? Is it working? You blasted old antiquated equipment.
Anyway, yeah. So it's they are like upscaling. Let me see. They have like a. There we go. Wow, so cool. Whoa. This is Louise. I'm trying to find. Oh, there's the fucking clown. This is what I got. I got the big box thing. I'm very excited. Isn't it so cool? Wow, wow, wow. Ooh, maybe I'll get these. Maybe I'll get some add-ons. I'm trying to find the upscale that you can see. It does a... Yeah, here you are. So the OG people gave them the original tapes, so that way they could upscale it with the OG tapes. So yeah, it's a remake, very fun. It's being worked on. Thought Tesla Effect was it. Yes, so this is just a remake of Under a Killing Moon, except they're calling it A Killing Moon Rising or something like that. I don't know. Killing Moon Rising. So I think they're redoing like all of the controls. They're upscaling everything. They're remodeling the whole street that he lives on and all that other stuff. Very cool. The first chapter was supposed to be available to play today, but they were having problems because I think it was a lot more popular than they imagined it was going to be. Let me see. Yeah, kicks the update. So, it was supposed to be today, but there's like a whole bunch of people, and so they have to do other things before they can ship it out to more people. So it'll be ready the 16th of this month. So a couple of weeks. So not next week, but the week after that, I'm going to be playing the first act on stream because I think it'd be really cool. Either way, I don't really care when I get the... I don't really care when I get the key. Just that I get it at some point, you know? I'm excited either way. Not to show my age, I remember buying Pandora and having to do the multi-disc swap on... Ooh, that's fun. Very cool. Which one was your first Tex Murphy game? Was it the Pandora Directive? Or was it Under a Killing Moon? Or was it, like, which one was it? Gimme. Hello? I think I broke it. Hello? Sorry, I broke it. I gotta fix it. Hold on. Let's try that again. Ooh. Oops. If I was to say my favorite Tex Murphy at this point was Under a Killing Moon. This one is still really good though. Actually, I could play like 100 games if we use this same system. It would be so cool to not...
A blessing be upon...
It would be so cool to not have to use my mouse to move.
For your information...
I better go back and check up on Rusty's roof. This rusted water tower looks like it hasn't been used since Rook was born. Rusty the Clown used to own this place, then he mysteriously disappeared. In my last case, I found his body hidden in the back. Cops came in a few weeks ago and carried out Rusty's remains and locked everything up. Rusty the
Couldn't play Overseer because you needed a DVD drive. Oh, the old days. Can I get to the roof from here? I don't think I can. I don't think so. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna make myself dizzy. I wonder if Rook will let me onto the roof. I just think that I should scamper up this gutter.
Louis, you...
I don't know how to open up Rusty's shop. Maybe I could get in... Oh my goodness. Maybe I can get in the shop through this thing right here. Or get on the roof through this. don't see a trapdoor. Wish I had a flashlight. Forgot this was the way out.
Sure looks like.
Okay. Solving the cop lock.
Rusty's front door is sealed off with a cop lock.
Yeah, I know. Visual analyzing apparatus.
Well, that won't work.
Maybe a battery pack?
That doesn't seem to do anything.
Chisel?
Well, that.
Oops. Extending antennae?
That doesn't.
The key on the floor. This game feels a lot bigger than the first game did. By the first game, I mean the last game I played, Under a Killing Moon. I think it's because they added sewers and alleys.
Looks like a cave-in has this area blocked up. How appropriate. I think I'll.
I can't tell if there's like a legit graphic improvement between the two games, but it feels like there is, and I think that's good enough. I wonder if Rook will let me onto the roof.
Back again, man. The roof of the funhouse is connected to mine. But I haven't been up there for years.
Well, I guess not. Maybe I can buy something. What's this?
I'm afraid my credit card for this slide box was terminated.
Yeah, that's true. What's this?
This computer has way too many keys.
It's just a computer.
That is one old camera. I don't think they even make film for these anymore.
What's that?
The Robco Combuster. Now that's interesting.
Do I need
This guy must.
do I need to buy that?
Well, I hope my new purchase will help me out. I don't think I'll need that.
Okay, I don't know what this does. I should have asked him what it does first, but I bought it. What is it? What if I combine the battery? Okay. Okay. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna go test it on the lock. Yeah.
Well, that won't work.
Shit. And I don't know what it is. Shit. Can I ask her about it still? Son of a bitch.
Anything else?
Shh, ask about. Yes.
Ah, the Robco Comm Buster. If you need to find out a safe combination, this is the gadget for you. Attach it to the surface of a safe, then turn the dial. It'll show you all the numbers in the combination. The only glitch is that it doesn't give you the exact order the numbers are used in. It's still a bargain at $50.
Oh, cool. Well, thanks. Not what I wanted it for, but awesome. Well, I can't really go on the roof from here, huh? I mean, it's not gonna matter because I'm on the opposite side of the damn road. Look at the cop block. Look at it. I can look at it? What cop block? Is this the cop block?
Looks like the cops put one of their computerized locks on the door.
Okay.
That doesn't seem to... Rusty's front door is sealed off with a cop lock.
I know it is.
Looks like... Well, that won't work. That doesn't seem to do anything.
What if I chisel it?
Well, that...
Oh, I don't understand what to do. I need a key to Rusty's. Where the fuck is the key? Oh, God. Can you give me the key?
If you get a lead on the Black Arrow killer, remember your old buddy here at the precinct. So what can I do for you? We found Rusty's remains in there thanks to your tip. Sure was good to close a case on a damn clown. I'm not sure who owns the place now, but I still got the key. Sure. After the tip you gave me, I suppose the least I can do is loan you the key.
Okay, thank you. Sometimes we're making this a little too complicated for my liking, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Okay, there we go. Got a key, use key, ka-chow.
Matt gave me the key to open the cop lock, but he didn't tell me how to deactivate it. Oh well. I'll just have to figure it out. The 4 nodes on the left have to link up with the 4 nodes on the right. The connections can't intersect or the cop lock resets.
Oh, sweet mama Jesus. Whoops. How do I start it? These 4 nodes. 4 nodes. Do I need a battery pack?
That doesn't seem to do anything. Well, that looks like the cops.
How the fuck do I do this puzzle? Ah, there we go. What the fuck? What? Why is there like no rhyme or reason to this? Why is there no music? Do you guys know what am I doing? I don't want to brute force it, I want to understand it. I don't control what it fills in, by the way. Honestly, if it's a brute force, I might just look it up because I don't want to brute force it. I don't. I'm impatient. I just want to get on the fucking roof. I just fucking figured it out. I am so good at video games. Best to ever do it. High five me. Woo! I am so cool. Shut up. I am so smart. I figured that out with my own 2 brain cells. They rubbed together. When you offered jelly, I was literally going to do it like 2 or 3 more times. And then I was gonna tell you to just tell me. Because I think that I wanted to try it, you know? I like to try to get things as much as a good old college try as I could. See how I needed a guidebook? Oh, I definitely understand why you would need a guidebook for some of these older games. There's plenty of old games where I legitimately just had the guide on my iPad and I would just look at it sometimes when we play through them. Like, also thank God for people who, I hate YouTube guides, by the way. I grew up on the written guides, on like game guides. I can't remember the game guide site that I used a lot. There was a game guide site, and then you know how back in the day game guides would have like ASCII art and it was so pretty and done up and they were so good. No, you don't understand. When we play games that are older, I put the game guide on my iPad so I can have the game guide right here ready to go. I've only done it a few times, and then have the guide when we're playing it. You just didn't understand what I said. What's this? Oh. Back in the day, I used to be super, like, purist. I wouldn't ever look up a guide. And then I realized that was stupid, and now I rely on guides all the time.
Used for developing photos. Not much use for it now that there's no developing equipment.
I'm too young. I'm 32. I can say back in the day all I want. Well, let's go into the spooky back room. Not back rooms, though. Don't get it twisted. Do you guys remember Game Shark? I had the Game Shark for the PS2. And me and my buddy, we really liked Kingdom Hearts 2. And we really wanted to play as Mickey. So we used the Game Shark to play as Mickey. Hey, Cookie! I didn't have the okay, so my cousin had an NES, but my first console was the N64. I think there was something sort of like that. Was there something like that for the? Wasn't it black? Like, wasn't it a black cartridge? Hold on. I did not have that cartridge, by the way. My uncle did, if it exists. Hold on. Game. What was it? What would be a cheat? No, it is Game Shark. It was the Game Shark Pro. And it was for the N64. And it was black. I'm so cool. How am I? I'm doing great. I had today off, so I got to sleep in. I'm really guarded. So we stacked 2 game genies so we could put 6 cheetah, 3 codes instead of 6, or we could put 6 instead of 3. You doubled. Your first is an Atari 20. So is it 2600 or do you say 2600? Always just said Atari. The best game guy I ever read back when I was too little to understand what number 2 was about this. Your stepdad had an old copy of Ultima. The game guide was tall and wider than normal, and it was more than an inch thick. Wasn't a guy like How You Look Up. It was a novel on how the main character did everything in game. Ooh. My first game console was an N64, and my favorite game that I played, besides playing Diddy Kong Racing with my mom, because that was the only game my mom would play with me, was Donkey Kong 64. And I beat 99% of it. By the way, you can go over 100%. That's like the ending, right? But I never got to it. And I also followed a game guide. We had the Donkey Kong 64 game guide, right? We got 99%. But the last thing I couldn't get was the stupid fucking, was it the rare the rare coin? It was one of the coins. I think it was the 10 coin. There was this, hey, thanks for the subscription. There was this fucking coin that you could only get if you played the arcade game where you had to play as a stupid fucking astronaut. And it was so hard, and I never fucking beat it. So I have the I don't think I have the cartridge with me, but I have the cartridge back in Oklahoma. I have the cartridge. It has my fucking save file on it. I'm gonna beat it one day. By the way, just so you know, one of these days we're gonna take we don't play many Nintendo games, like ever. Not that I don't like Nintendo. Just don't care to play all the games.
I once broke up with a girlfriend over a whoopee cushion. Literally. Oh, now here's a classic. Fake vomit. This comes in handy when you don't want people taking the seat beside you. I wonder why Rusty would keep this copy machine hidden. Unless he was using it to... I don't even want to think about that. rubber chickens. They make me think of Grandma's rubber chicken pot pies.
There was also a different game that I'm gonna play on stream as well. There's like very few games that I played when I was young that I didn't beat multiple times. I told you guys about this game before, but just to rehash for some people. One time, me and my buddy were in the front yard of my mom's place, and this fucking car is speeding, blaring music, and they throw a fistful of CDs at us. One of the CDs was Gex the Gecko for the PS1. I technically never beat that, but I never had a memory card for the PS1, so I could never like save, so we would just play and then stop eventually. But they had Ark the Lad, one of the Ark the Lad games. Can't remember which one, but it was about two brothers. We played through the whole game, but we could not beat the final boss. And I looked up guides to try to figure out how to beat that fucking final boss, and I just couldn't. So one of these days, I'm going to beat that final boss on stream.
This stuff looks so real. It'll make a great gag. Can you imagine the look on somebody's face when I... Hey, wait a second. Oh, sick! Those police dogs were in here. Sorry, Mac, but first things first.
Yeah, the video game fairy.
Right about the time Grandpa started wearing Huggies, I used to switch one of these for his real dentures. A lot of good memories here.
Very, very fun. There's a fucking secret door. I'm really excited to play the Gabriel Knight series. By the way, just thought I'd let you know we are gonna play those games.
What was that noise?
Hey, thanks for the lurk.
Somebody left their coat here. It sure doesn't look like it's been here very long.
Mine. Someone's jaqueta! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Calm down. Okay. Thanks for the lurk. What's this? Just some trash. Ladder check.
Well, I won't be able to get into the water tower without a key.
Okay. The 4 FMV games like this back in the day were Tex Murphy, which I adore. I love Tex Murphy games. Phantasmagoria, the best within, and Harvester. Okay, well, I'll have you know, I'm writing these down, and I'm gonna find them, and we're gonna play them. And it'll be your fault. I hope you know. Actually, I think I'm actually in the mood for a point and clicky soon, so I want to play, we have no mouth. We have no mouth and we can't scream. I have no mouth and we can't, and we can't, you know what I mean. I've been getting in, after our vampire, I might put in a point and clicky. All right. I'm gonna find these. Oh, also the X-Files, the X-Files FMV. I'm gonna have to figure out how to make that one work. I'm sure I'll figure it out. On top of making the X-Files FMV work, I should probably figure out how to make the Wheel of Time one work. Since I still want to play that game. Yeah, I have no mouth and I must scream. Who's scampering up here?
I'm surprised this skylight hasn't had all the panes busted out.
I just have to make it work, but I wasn't when I was about ready to play it. I wasn't in the mood to try and make it work. I love older games, man. Trying to get them to work on a modern PC is like pulling out your own teeth
like this in my office.
with a rusty knife.
Air conditioning.
That was just me scampering. Stop scampering! You're making me scared.
The fuchsia flamingo illuminates the night, a neon beacon of bad taste.
I only played Gabriel Knight 3 but never played the other two. Well, guess what, Shane? I'm gonna play them eventually, so don't you worry. I think I have the I think I bought the Gabriel Knight series on Steam, maybe? Bought them somewhere. Because someone said I'd like them, and I said, okay. A bird.
That bird wants to leave a present on my fedora. I can just feel it.
That's what's been scampering. It's a freaking bird.
The fuchsia.
Well, this is where they freaking look at her window. Something just made a spooky noise. This is not a scary game. Why am I freaked out? It's because I know there was a murderer up here. That's why. I need the key. Okay, I'm gonna give everything a looky-loo once more. One more looky-loo for good luck, for good measure, for wealth and glory. Because I need to find a key.
Ventilation pipes.
Thanks. Before I can do the next thing. I'm running around like a little mouse, duck walking as fast as I can. I know sometimes they leave things on the like a 2D object on the thing. I feel like that bird is a clue. You know? Maybe it's a clue. Maybe it's an important clue.
Be able to get into the water tower without a key. This sink must have been used for developing photos.
I am an idiot. Examine.
I wonder if this jacket could have been left by that shadowy figure I saw up here earlier. Let's Let's see what's in the pockets.
Okay.
A cufflink.
I thought the key was going to be in the jacket, and I was looking around like a little mouse for no reason. Thank you.
DH. Probably the monogram of the person I'm trying to find.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Are you ready to do a puzzle, gang? Let's do love me puzzles. I cannot tell you how much I actually enjoy doing these puzzles. It's so dumb, but it really legitimately makes me feel like a detective. I know that detectives are probably not spending all their time trying to put back together photographs and ripped up notes and stuff, but I don't know, it just makes me feel like a detective. You know, it doesn't make me feel like a detective. The lack of music. Why did they do that? Why did they not make more music? I may be, in fact, a grandma. I don't have all of the Nancy Drew games wish listed for nothing, okay? I need to figure out what the first Nancy Drew game is and keep an eye out for a sale. Ooh. Ooh. 24-hour. No park. No! Yeah! Cool!
Looks like the exterior of Autotech, whatever that is. Well, Purnell seemed to think it was important. If I can examine this picture more closely, maybe I can find something that will help me figure out where this place is.
Yay! Okay, well, let's combine this with that. Woo! Analyze that photo. Computer! Computer! Analyze photo. Okay. Enhance. Barcelona. No parking. What am I looking for? That's the real question. I know this is Autotech.
Looks like Autotech is located at 144 Barcelona.
Oh, I was looking for the address.
It's
Okay.
down in the industrial sector.
Cool. All right, let's go talk to people. First, let's save, and then let's go talk to people, yeah? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Let us skedat. Wee. Okay, let's talk to Rook. Honestly, I love talking to Rook.
Good Lord, Murphy. What is it about my shop that has you so fascinated?
Give yourself some credit.
And you're full of baloney. What?
Hey. Shut up. How rude. Nobody knows about the key. Boo. Okay. No key. Thanks. Let's actually travel. Let's go down south. Making my way downtown.
I find the Autotech building without any problem, but all the doors require some kind of security card, which I don't have.
Fine. Which means I'm kind of stuck where I was at. I don't know where the key is. Oh, someone's popping fireworks. What's that? Ooh, let me figure out how to... Let me see if I can get into this door. Is it obvious? Not really. No. Damn. Not a brick out of place. First of all, however, I don't talk at all. I don't know what you're saying. I am a silent... I am a laconic person. I think that's the word I want to use. Hey, thanks for the follow.
An impressive selection of masks and wigs, designed to suit your every mood. An impressive selection of masks and wigs, designed...
What? Okay, I see no key. No key, no key, no key. A key, a key, a key, a key. Oh, Jesus. I gotta medicate. Don't forget to medicate. Yeah. Another empty. Medication! If you're in need of medication, you should take it now. With me. Oops. I make the loudest gulping noise I think I've ever made in my life. I was just thirsty, okay? Okay, let's go upstairs. Yeah, I hope that if the Under the Killing Moon success is anything to look at, I hope that we get more remakes. Upscaled remakes, because I feel like this would be really fun. I mean, it would be sort of easy because after you make the whole game from the ground up, yikes. You don't have to do it again. You have all the assets. You would just need to add the alley and the alleys and the sewers, right? So easy game. Okay. I have no idea where this key is at. What if I broke this? I have a chisel.
That doesn't seem to do anything.
I have a extendy.
Well, I'm surprised this skylight hasn't had all the panes busted out. Well.
I love this hint system, by the way. Maybe I'm not supposed to get in there. You know what? Maybe I'm not supposed to get in there. But I want to get in there. Alright, let's go talk to our new BFF.
That's a New York Times bestseller, Men Are Imbeciles, Women Are Erratic. My mom sent this to help me with my love life. I've read the first chapter and I think the author's a hermaphrodite.
Hi, Lucia!
Hey, guess what I found out? I got a source that told me Leroy Kettler signed a confession before he supposedly killed himself, only now it's like the confession never happened. No paperwork, no nothing.
No way.
Was the real Black Arrow killer?
I'm starting to think
that way.
no.
Maybe
Oh.
the NSA found it useful for people to think that the killer's still on the loose. So why'd you call?
I just needed to ask you a few questions.
I'm asking you if you have a key for the water tower on top of Rusty's, or do you have a crowbar? Either one will work. Or a really sturdy sledgehammer, honestly.
I remember when Rusty disappeared. Big news. I hear they found the body right in the funhouse. Don't know anything about it. Doesn't ring a bell. Can't help you with that. I can't help you, but I'll check my sources.
You are my source. You're the bitch who took the damn picture. Okay.
Autotech. Gee, that sounds familiar. Wish I could help you with it. There's nothing I'd like more than to light a fire under the National Surveillance Agency. It's like they say, absolute power corrupts absolutely. I've told you everything I know. If I find out any other details, I'll pass them along. Could be the Black Arrow killer. Or maybe it's just someone pretending to be. I talked to her family after the murder, but they didn't have any useful information. If you want to give it a try, I'll give you the address.
Thanks. That's actually fantastic.
Doesn't ring a bell.
That's not fantastic. Okay, well, yep, that's all I got for you. Bye. Let's go talk to some dead lady's parents.
The Collins residence is in the new city, in a nice middle-class neighborhood. Takes some explaining, but I finally get Mrs. Collins to let me look around her daughter's room. She tells me that nothing's been moved in the room since the police were here.
Sick! Maybe we'll find her diary. Dear diary, I've been stalked by a serial killer.
The shelves are filled with reference books, but it's nothing I'd be interested in.
Got weird plates.
If nothing else, these plates certainly are happy.
Okay, well, let's
These books.
close. Thank you. Ooh, shoot. That's right, she got murdered in this room.
Looks like someone's gone through all the contents of these boxes.
You want to hear my Silence of the Lambs pet peeve? Oh my god, yes. What is it? I love Silence of the Lambs. I've watched that movie 1,000 times.
Nothing too fascinating about these clothes. Nothing too fascinating about these clothes.
Was there anything on the floor that I missed?
Nothing too.
I cannot see. I do think it's hilarious that Tex can get on his tippy toes.
I have a hunch that some of these...
Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop!
This drawer's locked.
There we go. Okay, so towards the end of the movie, Clarice goes to the first victim and talks to the guy's dad briefly, right? Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I was trying to make the game work.
I have a hunch that some... Nothing in here, but... Cosmetics are scattered all over the floor. Cosmetics are scattered all over the floor.
Yeah, I think he purposely limited his blinking as much as he could.
Cosmetics are scattered all over the floor.
If not blinking at all.
Looks like someone's gone. A color print from the Allen collection of Mayan art. Never heard of it. These masks look vaguely ominous.
So the FBI has been to her house. They've gone over every inch of her room, presumably, but somehow Clarice is the one that finds the girl's private cheesecake. Yeah, I think I thought that as well. I mean, if we had been shown that the police or the FBI, that FBI agents that were in charge were bumbling fools, it would make sense, but I don't think I think the cops were more portrayed as being kind of sexist and not really idiotic. Which honestly, I really do like. I mean, I love that Clarice is a super competent woman in the FBI, but I also like that pretty much everybody is really competent as well. A lot of the time in these kinds of movies, everybody else is an idiot except the main character. I love it when, you know, other people know how to do their job. I remember rooting for Lecter. I think the problem with Hannibal Lecter in both the movie and the show is that the actors are extremely charismatic. Like Mads Mikkelsen, charisma to 10. I'm rooting for Mads Mikkelsen. Anthony Hopkins, love that guy.
Looks like a copy of Sandra Collins' resume.
I was thinking about watching X-Files on Sundays. So, you know, might take us a bit. What's the show, though? Like, it is a secret, or that's the name? Oh, it's a secret. What was I supposed to be? How rude. This chickadee was good at holographic stuff. I'll have you know, Jelly, I'm probably gonna rewatch True Detective. I'm gonna read The King in Yellow first, and then I'm going to rewatch it. Yeah, that's what Justin's dad was telling me, because he's wanted me to watch it forever as well, because he knew I'd like it. Listen, the reason why I didn't watch it for a while is because I knew I'd want to binge it, and then we ended up binging it, did we not? Well, I ended up needing to watch all of it, and I couldn't stop thinking about it. I knew it was going to be one of those shows. I hate doing that.
The shelves are filled. The book must have been thrown on the floor. Cosmetics are scattered all over the floor. Nice book. This drawer's locked. Looks like a canister of hairspray.
Gotta scamper around like a little mouse. Aha!
What have we here?
Hello, ID card! Wonder if that's gonna get me into auto tech. Yes! High five! We're so good at games. Hey! That's what I'm talking about. So she worked for Autotech. I don't know if it mentioned that on her resume or if this was the resume she used to get into Autotech, you know? Well, I think that's all I want to do for now. Don't know if I can ever get into her locked drawer.
Autotech is housed in a nondescript building in the industrial sector. I go around to a side door and slip the card through the scanner. The door clicks open and I find myself in an empty lobby.
Interesting, interesting, interesting. And then we did a save. Hopefully we won't find any screaming eyeballs in this here game. Ooh, security cameras.
These look like security monitors.
That means security is supposed to be here.
These look.
But they're not. Ooh, piece of paper.
It's a card marked Visitor's Pass.
Sick. Yoink.
It's an interesting piece of machinery. PC magazine. I wonder why they don't provide any decent reading material like True Detective or highlights.
True Detective? What is that?
This cord controls the blinds.
Cool, I have cord.
This door appears to be.
We were just talking about that.
This is one of those fancy new windows that slides open and shut.
Hello? Anything on your desk?
Typical office computers. That's just out of reach.
Oh, well, don't worry. I have an extendo.
That doesn't seem to do anything. Well, that won't.
Carry heart.
The door to the reception area is locked.
And there's a keypad. A huge keypad. Ooh, what's that?
Either somebody accidentally left their hairbrush here, or Autotech provides grooming tools as part of their customer service.
Well, it's mine now. How's the shooting, Tex? Hey, the shooting's going good. We did not find the aliens, though.
It's a visitor's pass.
We're trying to figure out how to break into this area.
It's a clipboard with what appears to be check-in codes written on it. Unfortunately, the writing's too small for me to make out, and I can't quite reach it.
Are we going fishing? Shit, we going fishing. Nice.
From looking at this clipboard, I'd guess that every visitor at Autotech is given their own access code.
What's our code again?
It's a visitor's pass.
Number 14.
From looking at this clipboard, I'd guess that every visitor at Autotech is given their own access code.
8. Hold on, let me write it down. Eight, 3, 3, 8. Cool.
The scanner requires a security card and a code number.
Nice. I'll have you know that if I was doing something like this, my heart would be trying to escape my body because it would be beating so hard. I can't do this stuff.
That's a mop bucket, still half filled with water.
That's disgusting. At least the mop head is not in it.
Looks like a storage closet.
Can I get in? Like, I would need to hop into that storage closet to calm down. I ain't a very sneaky person trying to do sneaky bad things.
Looks like it's locked.
Hmm.
I don't think anyone else is here, but I don't want to take any chances. Getting caught in here would not be good.
It's a good thing okay. It's a good thing I saved, even though I do have to get a couple of things. But now I know what to get and what I'm looking for. Oh my god. Okay, I will save after this while I'm trying to figure out what to do. I had a feeling that that was gonna happen.
Looks like a... I leave you...
I was just checking. I feel like there's something still to do with it, but I just don't know what.
Looks like...
Aha!
One of these guys must be Horton. Now I'll be able to recognize him. A king-size ashtray. A perfect place for llama butts. I'd better not use this vid foam. It's probably bugged.
Yeah. Fun. Okay. We have a lot of snooping.
I guess even cold-blooded killers enjoy a good tune now and again.
Ooh. Is there anything in it? Maybe we'll find something. I find myself going, can't see. Because I can't fucking see. Okay. Can't see. Aha!
Unless I miss my guess, it looks like the Black Arrow killer took a little memento from his last victim.
That is... So we found the freaking killer. File cabinet key. Interesting. Interesante.
Looks like a sticky note. I wonder if this Gary Lee and Crazy Gary could be one and the same.
Oh, God.
Maybe I should check into the alley in back of the Golden Gate Hotel.
Maybe.
The bookcase is...
What's that? Ooh, a padlock key. Interesting. Didn't realize there was a padlock. This is the fucking serial killer. This is the serial killer. He's the one who serial killed. I know he just told me that, but the padlock goes to the water tower above Rusty's.
That doesn't seem to do anything. I'll have to keep my eyes open for the key to this drawer.
What's this?
A llama cigarette tin. I'd walk a kilometer for a llama.
Photos of girls! It's a fucking serial killer!
Two of these surveillance photos show Emily in the Flamingo. The others must be of Sandra Collins. Peep.
I need to tell the police chief. I need to leave. Okay. But I need to find the other key. The cufflink was DH. Dag Horton. Oh my god. I know all of my discoveries are like far behind, but okay. We're leaving. We're gonna go up to the roof because we know, because we're smart, we're cool, we're awesome, we're hip, we're neat. We've got the key. We've got the key. This is not a drill. We've got the key. Hopefully, Emily is not dead.
I climbed the ladder to the water tower trapdoor and used the padlock key from Horton's office on the Meister lock. The key fits like a glove.
Oh my god. Okay, what's that?
This clamp's been sprung. Useless. Looks like whoever was here had a set of permanent markers and too much free time. Looks like whoever was here... Looks like whoever was... Looks like... It's a tube of an old telescope.
That's weird. Ooh, a wrench.
Looks like the wrench is useless. It's got a crack in it. Empty film roll case. Wonder where that came from.
Go away, Windows Defender.
Well, nothing's going on in Emily's room right at the moment. This looks like some kind of viewing device. Unless I miss my guess, it's pointed right at Emily's apartment window.
Well, this is bad. I still haven't found the other key, though. I guess we could, like, dial some numbers. So 41555511712 510-555-1174. One 900-555. Talk. Okay. Let's go. I've got to call Lucia. But I still don't know how this gets back to Malloy.
I hope you were calling with a hot tip. I don't like being the one answering the questions all the time.
Oh, but you're so good at it.
Can this sweet talk, Murphy? What do you want? I can't help you, but I'll check my sources. Doesn't.
Shit, I can't show her anything. Okay, bye. I gotta go. We gotta go talk to Crazy. He's in this one. Yeah.
And he proclaimed in a mighty voice, woe be unto... Rejoining your frequent inquiries has produced in me a sensation of dehydration.
Oh God.
Perhaps soon you will
Hey, Spork.
consider making an additional offering? Yes, that is my name, though I am aware that it is not the name I am known by. Yes, I know him. He came to me bearing a bottle of exquisite scotch. In exchange, I was to watch to see what deliveries were made to the Fuchsia
Oh, it's going pretty good.
Earlier today, I spoke with him and told him that I
I'm
saw
having a good
package
time.
delivered yesterday. He was very pleased. My
You can say happy 4th. It'll have fireworks that go on screen.
It's all.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, there's a cat trying to get in my lap. Oh my goodness. You going to join me, or were you just trying to pester? Okay.
Unless I miss my guess, it looks like the Black Arrow killer took a little memento from his last victim.
Hello, look at this. Look at this gato. Look at him. Hello, gato. How are you? Big old gato. Gato break. Sorry. You guys will just have to leave this big old boy. Hi, Kirby. What you doing? You here to help us solve a murder? That's what he's always here for. Kirby. Murder solving cat. Let's see if I can get him on the big screen. Unfortunately, he's kind of dark colored, so he kind of blends in with my desk. Look at him. Look at this good boy. All right. Let's see if we can figure out what to do. Yeah, what are we gonna do? Oh my goodness. Your eyeball. Yep. I do have a gato. Look at this gato. Look at him. He's a good gato. I don't know why you keep trying to rub up in my armpits. Huh? What are you doing?
What can I do for you, Murphy?
Oop. Is it time to go? Nope. I thought it was time to go, but I think he just wanted me to hold him.
You can keep that. Don't know anything about him. You think I know everyone in this town? No can do, Murphy.
Man, I wanted the police to do something. Yeah, he cuddles with me when I'm reading, but he does not sleep with me. I mean, he will sleep when I'm around, but he does not sleep while I am asleep. But he likes cuddles. I think maybe I thrash a bit.
You're turning into a real pest. What do you want?
I think so too. I mean, he knew whenever I was going
Totally unfamiliar to
he
me.
knows when I'm supposed to wake up.
Oh, I wish I could help you.
I'm trying to do all my clicking because I only have one hand.
So, who was that young woman I saw you in here with? New romance?
No. She's a reporter for the Bay City Mirror. She wrote those articles you
Oh
were
my
telling me
god, that's
about. She gave
adorable.
me some new information, so I need to check out a few things with you.
I'm pretty sure that's Crazy Gary's real name. Sorry, Mike. Haven't heard of him.
Thanks.
So Gary Lee and Crazy Gary are one and the same. I've always steered clear of him, but I happen to know that he usually hangs out in an alley behind the Golden Gate Hotel.
Maybe I just did everything. Maybe I did things out of order.
And he lifted his voice and prophesied, "How may I assist you?" I have watched for him attentively since then, but have not seen him again.
Gotta grab my phone so I can see the cat. Oh my god! It's so cute! So cute! Love him. I already turned on the viewing device. Okay, fine. I'll do it again. Made you wanna is there a reason why you haven't gotten a cat?
This ladder.
Oh. You know, That makes sense. If you don't have the spot to have cats, then it's, you know, I understand. But hopefully you will be in a place to get cat soon. Shit, she's fucked. Oh my god, she's naked. Oh no. Okay, she put on a robe. You can't see my facial expressions. No! Oh no!
What are you doing? Late! There is somebody up in Emily's room. Look, I've had it with you. Look, I hear you out of stretcher. Swear to God, if you don't let me go, he's gonna kill her. You better be on the level.
Oh my god! You got this, girl! Come on! Tequila! Tequila!
Are you okay? I gotta catch that guy. Hey! I take the back stairs of the Flamingo down to the street. Maybe I can still catch the Black Arrow killer before he gets out of the neighborhood.
God damn, she didn't fucking die. I know. Can stop the bad guys if we go bang bang. Oh, where would he have gone?
Looks like Clint isn't in right now.
Come on. Come on. Gary's not fucking here. That rat! I'm gonna try the sewers. Let's see if he thought he could hide in his old place. I have no fucking idea where this guy went.
I'm in a hurry, Louis. I'm looking for a man who was wearing a mask. He was all dressed in black. I think he might have passed by here a minute ago. Did you see him?
Sorry, Mike. I haven't seen anybody dressed like that come by here tonight.
Listen, Rook, I'm looking for a man. He's dressed all in black and he just attacked a girl over at the Flamingo. Have you seen him?
Yes, I heard a noise outside my shop. When I went out to look, I caught a glimpse of a black figure. A moment ago, I heard a noise on top of my roof, but I don't know how it could have got.
Did I need to talk to everyone before he would spawn on the roof? There he is!
I clearly violated PI rule number 2. Hide from people carry.
Well, great. I now know that I need to ask everybody and then he'll spawn on the roof. Or maybe he's already on the roof and I just missed him when I looked last. These fucking controls are gonna drive me bonkers.
This ladder.
No, okay, so he only spawns after I talk to people. That makes sense. That scared the shit out of me. Someone just fired off some big fireworks right now.
Listen, Rook, I'm looking for a man. He's dressed all in black and he...
I would love to try Duke Nukem. Isn't that a boomy shooty? Or is that a point and clicky? Like Doom? But with jokes! I love jokes.
Ooh.
I'll put it on the list.
I started blasting.
I'll see where I can buy it and put it on the list.
Well, that won't work. Track you down, sucker. It's like Horton's waiting for something. Maybe a ride home. I better move fast.
Fuck! Tex! Tex, he has a gun! Tex, he's getting away! Tex, stop being punched! Defense! Defense! That's what I'm talking about.
Get back up here. I'm not through with you yet. You picked the wrong PI to screw with today, pal.
We fucking killed a guy.
Let me kill you again.
This guy was a freaking serial killer.
Well, well. It isn't Mr. NSA alumnus Dag Horton. I have the strangest feeling he's not the real Black Arrow killer. I'm missing part of the picture here, but what is it? And what's the connection to Malloy?
Damn. That was actually pretty good. That was very intense. I was having a good time. Were you having a good time? I was having a good time. Wow.
The cops show up right after I get a peek under Dag Horton's mask. They take my statement, then ask if I'd like to come and try the new coffee blend down at the station. I happen to know their coffee tastes like llama spit, but they're just being civil. When we get to the police station, I'm escorted into Mac Malden's office.
You don't say. Yeah? Who told you that? Okay.
Hey, Mac.
Did you know the guy you threw off the roof?
I didn't throw anybody off the roof, okay? Like I told your lackeys out there, we were rollerblading. Things got out of hand, he jammed his wheel, and the next thing I know...
You seem to forget I'm a cop, and I'm a tired, pissed off cop. If you keep getting on my nerves, I can put you in a drunk tank. We can do this whole thing again tomorrow. So, you chase the guy up to Rusty's funhouse. Then what?
Well, there was a black Avatar speeder up on the roof waiting for the guy. I jumped him, and we struggled, but he went right over the top.
We got a witness says the attacker was carrying a box when he ran from the Flamingo. We didn't find it. You know anything about that?
No. I've told you everything I know.
Who's the broad? You ain't looking at me with that stupid ass haircut.
All right, Murphy. You can go. Your story matches up. Right? There's one more thing. The NSA is getting involved in this. They're interested in that missing box. They're gonna want to talk to you. Don't get too smart on this one.
Well, it's a
Murphy.
good thing I'm stupid.
You're in way over your head.
Thanks for the tip.
Oh, you're welcome.
This game was made in '96. I don't think so.
and this is not where you're going to tell me. Stick around in town. We might have to ask you some more questions. How many times have you told me that of last came here? This case is getting way too
Hello, everyone. My name is Markiplier.
There's a connection between Horton, the NSA, and the box Horton stole from Emily's apartment. But what is it? The NSA getting involved worries me. And then there's that gorgeous woman who got me off the hook. Who's she? I guess I need a plan of action. But first I need to talk to Emily and find out what she knows about Malloy. And then about the box Horton stole from her apartment. Sheesh, it's gonna be a busy day.
Just the man I wanted to talk
Hi,
to.
Lucia.
I understand the Black Arrow killer struck for the last time. Care to make any comment?
Yeah, I've got a name for you. Dag Horton.
Thanks for the lead. I'll see what I can find out about this Horton guy. This could be just what I need to top off my story on the Black Arrow killer cover-up.
Yeah, I'm sure the NSA is just gonna love it.
Yeah, I know.
Well,
Can't help you with that.
well, thanks, girly cop. Thanks, girly pop. Let's go. And I think that's a great place to save for tonight. I feel like if we go any farther, I'm not going to stop. We played pretty long today, so. Hey gang, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. It was a fun time. Oh, the stakes have been raised. It's very exciting stuff. Good job, go team. High five. Woo! Well, I will be streaming Wednesday, so I hope you have a great July 4th if you celebrate. If not, go watch fireworks. Anyway, fireworks are cool. Hopefully, so not next week, but the week after that, that's when I'm gonna get the key to play the first act of Under a Killing Moon, the remake. That'll be very exciting. I haven't seen how many days that this case is gonna take, like in-game days, not days for me to play. But I feel like we're hitting the twist and turns, and we're going to go deeper into the mystery, and then everything's revealed. I feel like we're getting pretty. I think we're probably about halfway. If I was to make a unprofessional guess, then it'll be Vampire, and then it'll be Tex Murphy Overseer, and then we'll be caught up with all the Tex Murphy games. Which is unfortunate because I want to play more Tex Murphy games, but we ran out. We're running out. Well, gang, I'm gonna go. Let's go say hi to Horp. Horp is playing Resident Evil, I think. One of the Resident Evils. I'm just gonna say hi and then I'm gonna skedaddle because I want to go to bed. So I'll see you guys Wednesday. Hey, there's a Discord if you want to go. I don't mean to shout that at you, but there's a Discord if you want to be more connected to me, knowing when I'm doing stuff and showing pictures of cats. I'm gonna go now. Horp is okay. I looked at what Horp is playing. He's playing Resident Evil Outbreak Files. No idea. Yeah, if you need to know what day it is, I will tell you. I announce the days as they happen. I announce Fridays. I announce every day of the week. I wasn't doing Fridays and Saturdays, but now I have to do Fridays and Saturdays. All right. Bye, stream. Bye, everybody. Bye, VoD. Bye.